vibes going. So I wasn't sure if I wanted to do Project Zomboid today or Vintage Story, but I enjoyed building yesterday. And apparently I'm a glutton for punishment because we're on the big hunt still forever, the lead. And that is what we're going to continue today. In fact, I'm pretty sure I logged out in the middle of I don't know where. In the middle of the wilderness, literally having to prospect for lead. How the mighty have fallen. So that's what's my favorite building system? Well, I enjoy like modular building. So like I think the best building I've come across actually was in the latest RuneScape MMO. That building system is fantastic. If I could combine like where you've got predefined pieces that snap together, but with like many anchor points. And that's where the RuneScape game shined. So like, for instance, in Conan Exiles, when you build a house, or well, you build a wall, you build a square, and then there's only a couple places where you can put the wall. In RuneScape, on a square, you've got like so many different anchor points that you can attach things to, so you can get really detailed. So like that sort of modular, but maybe with like a little bit of voxel. I'd love that as well. Like enshrouded building, I really like being able to like punch a hole in the wall, for instance, which is the benefit of the voxels. But I don't like. Yeah, it's very well done. Like I had so much fun building in it. It means that you can make really neat curves, and I love being able to make curved and, you know, building on the angle and stuff. I do like the voxel style, like being able to chisel a hole out like Vintage Story or Enshrouded. Enshrouded, I like their structure, which is kind of a bit of both. It has modular pieces, but you can edit them. And I like how the materials blend together. But also it kind of boxes me because everything kind of has there's no like hard edges. Building in Valheim is a lot of fun as well. I've been thinking about Valheim actually, like the last couple of days, weeks. Oh, I see. Walking my light. Valheim, I really enjoy. Yeah, there's aspects to the Enshrouded that I love, but I don't always want materials to blend. Like I want to have a straight edge sometimes, and they have these like neat textures and patterns and stuff, and sometimes they just don't. Like you'll end up with like a mantle over the door, or like lintels over the door, but they don't line up with the door frame because of the way that the textures are kind of placed on the grid, and it drives, it's like an uneven picture on the wall. But if you're building, yeah, if you're building rugged, I think it's fine. Honestly, I love building in Winter Story. I want one more voxel size for chiseling, which is like one smaller than the smallest we have. So I want like a 1x1 voxel. I think the smallest is like a 2x2. And I want the tiniest detail. And then I would be happy. But I just love building in any game, really. But yeah, RuneScape really stood out to me. It's one of the few games where I've been tempted to fire up in creative mode just to see what I can do. I played, my partner and I played for, we were supposed to just stream it a couple of hours because we were given keys from the devs. And we were both so absorbed, we streamed like 10+ hours. And it was just like, yeah, it's called RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I don't know if I've got a picture. I might have posted a picture in Drax's chat, but that was like ages ago. Music kick up. You. Oh, the Bitcraft? Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting because that's built like isometric, right? But hexagonal isometric. Oh, here I found. Oh gosh. So, okay, we'll put this here. So this is one that I built. This is I put together in a day. In RuneScape, and I don't know, you can't really get a feel for it, but on every one of these blocks, there's like I had so much fun building. That was like in a few hours. I just went nuts. But in every one, the other system I thought was neat is you could choose the level of detail for like for the number of snapping points. So you could have like a square with snap on just like on the corners, or you could have medium where it would like add a snapping point in the middle, or you could have high detail where you could have basically like 16 snapping points per square. And I just went ham with it. I was just like, let's go. And they had, it was so easy and so intuitive. Like I love building in Conan Exiles, but I would get so frustrated because sometimes you'd have to like take a piece out to put a piece in to try and like finagle it. But yeah, that was RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I didn't really do any other content in it. I mean, I did some like dungeony stuff. It had some like neat little like puzzly dungeons. But But I basically, my partner just like left me to the building and he just went out and bought materials back, which is how we tend to build. Anyway, yeah, I just keep thinking about Valheim. It's definitely one that it just sits there. I get frustrated with the structural requirements with Valheim. I'm like, stop making me pay attention to gravity. Please don't make me gravity. I don't know. You can still do some pretty neat stuff with, like, I've seen some amazing builds in Valheim, like without using a whole lot of mods. I'm looking at the Steam page for it right now, and I'm just like, oh, because I think they're releasing another update soon. It's a weird game because like the artwork, the art style is bizarre. Like the almost like everything having like flat planes. I don't know how to describe that. And yet it sort of grows on you. Mm. Yeah, I see that. I played that game for like yeah, yeah, like low poly mud. Yeah. Steam is lying because Steam is saying I only played RuneScape for 6 hours, and I know we streamed for 10. So I don't know why it's saying that. Telling lies. Um, I mean, I also like when you can build in like it adapts, like you can adapt the terrain to what you want, which is always a tricky thing in some games, like depending on how things are. Just I guess why voxel creation is better. Different, not better. Oh, he got them. Okay. Well, yeah. Because at the moment I've got a I've got a Minecraft server. And we're gonna be setting up the terrain, yeah. We're gonna be actually funny you should say that because we're setting up a satisfactory server for Christmas. But I was trying to think of what I wanted next. Yeah, the terrain being fixed in satisfactory is like you have to build up. You've got to elevate your build. And the same in No Man's Sky too. Like you've got to make sure you build up off the ground because the way that it edits the terrain is just so ugly. And I love No Man's Sky. I have like thousands of hours in No Man's Sky. Yeah. I mean, you can do some cool stuff in it, but still. Yeah, I'm like, do I need a Valheim server? Do we need a Valheim server for Fourth Wall? Probably not. I do really enjoy. I enjoy the chiseling aspect and it's great. Even though I've never done a lot of really detailed stuff, I kind of feel like once I start chiseling my building, that chiseling is end game content to me. Like once I've made my house look pretty, I'm done. I don't I've not done any story content for Vintage Story at all. And I've never got to steal. So like I'll build a house and get everything set up and then I'll chisel it and then I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm done now. Let's start again. You frustrate quickly. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I've used like Minecraft calculators to help me figure out like what blocks to chisel and stuff. Or I apprentice. There's a website for crafting called Stitch Fiddle. Sounds terrible. Where you can like upload a picture and it converts it into like a graph for embroidery, but it's still basically pixel art. So for two-dimensional things or for floor plans, you can use a tool like that and then you just have to like copy it in game. You have 4 treasures. I still haven't tried my coffee machine yet, apprentice. It's sitting in this box. I haven't even opened it yet. But yeah, I'll see some of the details that people do and I'm just like, it looks cool, but I don't have the patience. I'm a simple girl. Excuse me. That reminds me, I need to go and have a look at what everyone's built. I need to go and have a look at Apprentice's build in Minecraft. I don't know why, but I cannot play Minecraft at the moment. Every time I log in and start moving around, I just feel sick. Like within seconds. And I was fine for the first couple of times, so I don't know. I don't know why. Like I don't think well, I mean, I swung by way in the early days. But for some reason, last couple times I've tried playing, it's made me incredibly nauseated. I'm gonna have to poke around offline and see if I can find some more mods or settings or something. Maybe you'll play right now. I mean, you can do that. It's there. I'm glad that someone's enjoying it because I don't think anyone else has been playing on it. Like I want to. I really want to, but every time I start playing it, I'm like, but yeah, it's weird, right? Because I noticed it yesterday. I wasn't getting any motion sickness issues with VS. So the biggest thing for me is I use a step up mod in Vintage Story and it's smooth. So instead of having to jump up a block, it makes a smooth curve. If you use the Minecraft setting, you're like this. You're jumping up and down, and which is fucking awful. And I found a mod that was supposed to work, and it didn't really make any, like, it was no better than the accessibility mode for Minecraft. But yeah, it's just something you said. It's definitely something with the camera. It's weird. I've got to have a look at maybe field of view or refresh rate, or so there's got to be something. Because I'm totally fine when it's flat. Like, one of the reasons I've been enjoying exploring on the ocean on the Minecraft server, because there's no up and down. But yeah, as soon as I start stomping around, something in the corners. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder. Yeah, I hadn't picked, but yeah, I hadn't sat down to try and figure out what it was, but it does make sense. Curious. Well, shall we jump into Vintage Story then? Since we're just running in circles. Anyway. Here it is. It always takes a while for it to wake up first. Bye. Oh, you're welcome. Honestly, I'm so thankful that you're here at the start of that you were here at the start of stream. My usual, like, Apprentice is fantastic at turning up at the beginning. My usual person who's here at the start of every stream is doing a charity event right now, and I was like, I'm gonna be alone at the start. No. Why that didn't work. Is it gonna work in here? It's not gonna work now, is it? Apprentice, did it work when you did the drop command before? You didn't? Oh. I thought I made a... Oh, here. Oh, seriously? Wow. All right. I refreshed it. Here we go. I made a button on my Stream Deck to like refresh the source. Here we go. It was meant to be today. I need, oh man, I've got a few things whoa. Oh, I just downloaded, oh, I added it onto the server. I was like, hey chat, can I have this mod? And then I just fucking did it anyway because it's my server. I just added a mod onto the server, which I am like really interested in. I think this is going to be very cool. No, that's totally fine. I understand. Completely. You do what you need to do, and we can be here providing quiet, silly background noise, and just you just sit there or have a lay down and do what you need to do to sort of feel yourself and get the bit centered. totally fine. I was like that yesterday. Everything was just like making my brain fizz. Oh, what did I just do? Okay, so we are looking for. You're looking for now. Meow said that they found. I don't think we've been that way. Are we gonna go south? Whoa, whoa, that's different. I don't know why they bothered with that, but sure. Oh, you know what? Let's. Cheeky. Oh, that may have been a dumb idea. All right, we're going south. Looking for lead in all the wrong places. So I'm curious now. Where I'm living. Good. We added a bunch more flowers onto the server. Go this way. So the person who made the mod Terra Pretty, which we use for World Gen, made it the mod that I just linked in chat called Material Needs. They've added a bunch more flowers to the game and the ability to dye things, like more things, like dyed rammed earth, which is pretty amazing. And they've added some other recipes. Ultra high. Ugh. Sphalerite, cinnabar, considerate, magnetite, graphite, and conite. Oh, that's borate. I need to alter my audio level. Media I went. Oh, my game. I'm cursed with forever being unleaded. We're going full zoom out, third person. I wonder... Um... I'm trying to decide if I want to try and like in server chunks. But I probably shouldn't. I just want everyone to have pretty colors. I just want everyone to have pretty colored flowers. But I don't want to risk damaging shit or resetting world changes. We got quotes. Is this gonna be far enough away? Colorite. Uranium. Copper. Graphite. Anthracite. Anthracite. Oh, that's coal. Okay. So that's probably going to be a bunch of fire clay. Makes sense because we're in conglomerate soil right now. Um, here. I need to start looking for, make sure I didn't bring any food with me. Oh. I don't know if there's any point prospecting right here. Yes, we will. If nothing else, it's mapping things for later. Who knows? Maybe I will have a sudden need for uranium. Oh, halite. I think I already have that. Alright, I've not touched this one, so... Sure. I haven't come across halite in a long... Oh, I'm not gonna find it here, am I? Oh. Oh, I am crampy. Minuscule amount. That didn't make. I wonder if that's what it is. I just, like, if I'm feeling overstimulated, Minecraft is just... Right, nothing up there. There. That it? I felt like it was going to be a lot bigger. Alright, well. I mean, I think that's the first, the first ping I've seen with halite. So that's something, I guess. If ACA and Culinary Artillery ever update. Okay, how about we just do a little... I want to see. Hmm. That wasn't working. I was just curious if I'd get any flowers. I did. Oh gosh. Your flowers. I deliberately kept it a small regen so I wouldn't. My poor fourth wall pick. Wow, that was incredibly fast. My fourth wall people getting spammed by my enthusiasm today and just. Bunnies! We've got a ping for Galena. We found sulfur. Why is that not marking? Sulfur is useful. Okay, we're going to the right. Right, there is nothing down there. Way out. Nope, nothing. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Sulfur is pretty, but also now I want eggs. Brown coal, okay. Oh. Are we far enough away? Let's try. I finally had a reading on Elena. Magdalena. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Okay, that's more coal. Well, that's, I guess, mineable stuff. It's funny, once you start marking out caves, like map, like where you've been and gone, it makes you realize that some of them are not as, some of them are much bigger though. Okay, so there's like coal in here, coal and sulfur. We came down here, right? We did. I don't even think there's enough. Register here. Well, we've got all of these holes on the ground, so all right. So that's flint. That's an owl. Oh, that's a neat perspective. Blue clay. Hi, Mizzy. Creepy. Good to see you. Oh. Are we ready to commit to the... You silly owl. Go and get... Stuck. All right. We're doing a... we're gonna find lead. But not here, apparently. Whatever. Okay, so not that way then. These paths all look cherry, sulfur, quartz, lignite. What should it be like? There's a little bit of quartz nearby, but not like a lot. Elena and halite is showing up again. Still only minuscule amounts. Literally just... Oh, sedimentary is the word I was looking for yesterday. I forgot my words. All right. Our mission today is lead. That's what it's all about. That's gonna be too close. Really? Now you're just gonna do... No. This cave ain't doing it. I downloaded an... Oh, I'm gonna have to update my mod command. I downloaded another mod onto the server today that adds more flowers. And now I just want to refresh the whole server. But that's a really bad idea. Regening the entire server would, well, be terrible. In every way possible. Literally. It's 7:30. Okay, we've been here. Like, I've been around here looking for lead. I don't think I was prospecting, but I was definitely around here because I remember getting fire clay. Gosh, it's so dark. Okay, we have ads starting in just a short while. Oh. Get a new numerical reading for halite here. So this is me suggesting to you, if you haven't stood up recently, that maybe you would like a break. Get up and have a little stretch, get a snack. And when we come back from ads, more of this excitement. I'll see you soon. And those ducks are so silly. You have very silly ducks out there. Okay, so we had measurable rating numbers for halite. Three and a half, nearly 5. Buddy. 8.4. I don't know at what percentage do you start, like, yes, and digging for halite. What's going on here? I feel like maybe that was me leaving a mess. Should we sleep through maybe? What time is it? Oh, coffee. Okay, we've surveyed around here. Wait. How did I not notice the halite here? 22%? 34% halites? But again, like this, how useful is the salt, really? Without, um, without culinary artillery. I love chalk caves so much. Like 30, 30, 34. My Bluetooth is being a butt. Okay. Really, the Galena is well. Well, this interests me. There's something in there. Minuscule amount. It's literally okay. That's fine. I mean, I don't mind digging this because it's chalk. I need chalk. Far too many creepy crawlies in these caves. Alright, well, I've got a good supply of chalk now. I like having chalk with me when I'm exploring. And I can, like, scribble on shit. But still here, thank you, Buffalopagus. I appreciate that. I know for me, when I'm feeling a bit sort of overstimulated, which can be a lot, so I appreciate. Mother. Well. Wait. Uranium and minuscule amounts of a bunch of other stuff. Oh shit. Alright. Man, that is a stark contrast. The black coal. Alright, nothing down there. Yeah, no, I get that. I'm glad that you're getting that here. Miss Mizzy found a shiny pebble. Shiny pebbles. Need trinkets. Wait. I love how the black coal looks on the chalk. Sulfur. They do. But I've had a word with their management. We've come to an understanding. These guys will only get aggressive if you poke them first. I intentionally have it so that you have to choose violence if that's what you want. We play things in Dell mode here, which is basically comfy cozy mode. Yeah, like I absolutely choose violence and chaos at times, but I like to have the option, you know. So normally when we set up our community server, we'll set everything to be passive. I don't like doing never hostile, because I think I like there to be a bit of a pushback from the game, but passive. So there's still a chance that, you know, like a bear will turn around and swipe at you if it gets hurt and you're nearby. Oh, yeah. I mean, I do like, I enjoy doing the pew pew, without a doubt. But for me, Vintage Story is creative game, creative and exploring. And then if I want to play like survival, I can play like full on survival with combat. I can like jump into my friend's server. Or, you know, spin up a single player. I am a menace when I'm into the games that have combat though. I enjoy sneaking around with snipers and doing the pew pew. Causing trouble. Alright, well, we've identified a potential spot for halite. That's something. We're back in granite now. I haven't played enough to know the distinction. I literally only have a few hours of gameplay, like maybe 6. But yeah, our community server, we've intentionally made it in gentle mode, basically. It's like, I know like a couple of people who play in it have other, you know, other commitments, and they enjoy the creative part of it, so they don't have time to be messing around. When they're taking care of their kids, they don't have time to do corpse runs and stuff. They've only got limited gaming time. What's going on here? And I'm a wuss as well. Like, I'm a big wuss. Contextually, oh, that's fair. That's funny because, like, I was talking to my friend the other day, and I was like, I don't like. Thank you, Mizzy. I was like, I don't like hard games, and he's like, you play Vintage Story and Project Zomboid. What? And I was like, oh. Huh? Yeah, but I play them in baby mode. I intentionally play games in comfy mode. I am not shy of tweaking settings to make it so that I can just like, oh. But no, you're right. And I'm getting a lot more bold with PZ as well. Like, when I started playing, I would panic with a group of 3 Zeds. And now I'll pull like dozens. I'll get sweaty. And I'll get a tension headache. but I'll pull groups of a dozen or more now and keep chat on their toes, which is always fun. Blue clay. Alright, let's go into auto mode for a second. Okay, well, it wasn't a successful trip for Lead that way. We will have to figure out an alternative. Oh, I'm actually not that far from home. Waffy. I'll take a turnip. How do I do this? What'd you eat? What'd you have to eat? I did. This is intentional. Just doing this occasionally to get some of the new flowers. Yum! Fucking love lasagna. I need to get some. Look! With new flowers. I'm so excited about new flowers. I have a recipe that I tried, a new recipe that I tried last month. And I wasn't sure, like I enjoyed it, but I wasn't sure if my partner particularly did. And then I noticed with his last grocery shop that he bought all the ingredients I needed for it. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess you did like it. So I need to make that again. And it was a lasagna, but it was like a white lasagna. So it was a chicken pesto lasagna. And it was really good and surprisingly easy. No one says that. But we tried like this chicken pesto lasagna a while back some other way, and I was like, I wonder if I could make that because it was expensive. And I found this recipe and I was like, this looks pretty simple. And it was. Uh-oh. Oh god. Please say you're not chasing me, right? Okay, no, it's fine. The bears will still chase you. If they get damaged and you're nearby, they will blame you. But like it's a really easy recipe. It basically uses jarred Alfredo sauce, so it's like accessibility friendly. It uses oven ready lasagna noodles, Alfredo sauce, shredded chicken, and jarred pesto, and then some cheese. And the recipe actually recommends using like a rotisserie chicken, like a shredded rotisserie chicken. But I didn't have any, like that's not something that we get because that's pretty expensive. So I just cooked up some chicken breasts and shredded them. It was really good. I need to get some more chicken cooked so I can do that. You said lasagna, my brain just went and off she went. Thinking about lasagna. Oh my lord, slow cookers are amazing. A low salt marinade. I'm I do this thing where I'll just grab like a bottle of whatever salad dressing or sauce I have in the pantry, and I'll just empty it on top of some frozen chicken breast in the slow cooker and then just see what comes out. And most of the time it works out well. If you can find like a low sodium sauce or dressing that you like, just toss the whole dang bottle in. My absolute favorite low spoon meal for chicken is it gets called cream cheese chicken or Dell chicken. My friend makes it all the time and they call it Dell chicken. And it's basically like a few frozen chicken breasts, a can of cream of chicken soup, and a can of cream of mushroom. But you can use whatever you like. Make sure you use at least one chicken though for the flavor. And then a brick of cream cheese, and that's it. And then you just let it go for like 4-6 hours or more, and shred the chicken up, and it's just like really cozy and rich and comfy, and it doesn't take a bunch of preparation. It doesn't make a lot of dishes. My friends like to add like some steamed broccoli or something to it when it's finished. I'll often add like a bunch of garlic powder and shit to it too, fresh mushrooms. But it's such an easy dish for like low spoon days or when you're tired. Okay, I mean, I can repeat it. It is my go-to I'm too tired to do anything meal. Oh. Oh, I'm already home. Oh. I nearly overshot my house. What's going on here? Oh, it's a torch. Ugh. Gosh, this is a mess. Medium. Do we have medium dirt anywhere? All right, I think we need to get... a medium dirt block box. Return from your time travel. Welcome back. I mean, I'll gladly repeat it for you if you need. It basically makes this like this really tender chicken that's in a creamy sauce. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like it's very, it's not bland, but it's a very mild flavor. And I've used it where I run out of like cream of mushroom or cream of chicken. I've used like a bunch of cream of soups and they're all fine. But I'll basically put the chicken in, dump the soup on top and the brick of cream cheese, and then just put the lid on and leave it. And then you just mix it up at the end. Yeah, well, see, we have it over rice. I enjoy doing it in winter because it's like, it's a sort of food that sticks to your tummy, you know, it keeps you warm. But also in summer, I like it because slow cookers don't like make your entire house hot. It's just like standard rotation. But yeah, you could, like I say, my friends put broccoli in it. I've done like mixed veg or like, you know, chucked a can of mixed veg in there. I feel like if you're gonna do veggies, you'd probably want to add them like later in, or like cook the veggies separate and then mix it in. I love broccoli. Love broccoli. But it's mild enough that you can just add whatever flavoring you want, really. Heck. My green storage is full. I had obscene amounts of garlic powder because I love garlic. Yeah, I was visiting some friends last year and I made it for them and they call it Del chicken now. I'm like, oh silly. Maybe do I need to make another prospect? Hmm. Prospecting pick and a shovel. Oh, I should go reset my... Oh. Was I? Oh, never mind. That meat stew's been sitting on the counter for 3 days. We don't want to eat that. Okay, so we're doing prospecting pick. What did I say? A shovel. Oh, my coffee is the perfect temperature where it's hot, but still not too hot that you can't chug it. Shovel, 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 shovel. I'm a big fan of any recipe where I can just like dump everything in one pot and go. I have my little instant pot pressure cooker thing for that too. That's really good for prepping meat, like chicken and stuff for other meals. I'll do chicken with ranch dressing sometimes. My hubby and my my mum-in-law enjoy that. I'll do like chicken in the slow cooker with a bottle of ranch and some bacon bits. It's way too rich for me, but they enjoy it. Oh, we'll keep that one out because we. That's what I should be doing, is making vinegar. Oh my god, that's so cool. The mod that I added today allows you to make aged wood by soaking it in vinegar. That's brilliant. Hi, Jim. That's so clever. Oh. Do I have enough barrels for this? I need to make some tons, really. What was it? Vinegar? 5. So 25 berries. Did I not read that right? Any vinegar in water. Oh, it's only currents. Okay, fine. Egg. I put my juice press at the other place already. Oh. Okay. Alright, I've come to take this back. Alright, not ready for you guys to have this yet. You know, the other game that I really enjoyed building in, going back to a conversation of an hour and a half ago, was EverQuest 2. It had like prefabbed building pieces like walls and floors and roofs and stuff that would snap together. But you could also use anything. So like any housing item could basically be scaled up or down. I enjoyed Lord of the Rings Online, but I never played it for long. I don't know why. But like you could find these like rocks basically, and you could make them huge. So you could make your own cave, and the housing was instanced. So there were like prefab buildings that you could decorate, or you could just get like empty lots of land. And then just decorate to your little heart's content. I had so much fun decorating in that game. Lord of the Rings, I think it landed in a place where I probably would have really enjoyed it if I had the bandwidth for one. Just fighting around. I mean, that sounds perfect to me. When you can do that in a game, I think it speaks volumes about the game. I met a few people through another game who were very big into Lord of the Rings. Hey, wait, wait. Sarah. I was like, what is that? Hi. And they did like music concerts and stuff. Yeah. Sarah, hello. Thank you for confusing me with a beepy cat. I am, thank you. And you? Yeah, my friend would do like he would do like concerts at some festival. Like he was part of a group and they do concerts and I was just like, that's really cool. You're so welcome. You cast magic by playing drums? Oh wow. That's cool. Oh, I missed two delicious carcasses. Oh, I think I left a wolf body in my last in the butchery bit. Fuck. Yeah, that's really clever. I think I didn't play for very long. I think I got as far as 3. Um, and then I got distracted by something else. But it's about one of those games where I've been like curious to jump back in again because it was just so pretty. Sarah, we did a big explore to try and find lead, and it didn't work. Oh. So if anyone's curious about what a rotten wolf carcass looks like, well, what am I supposed to do with it? Oh. I'm gonna just put it over here. It'll be fine, right? So now we have to pick another direction to go explore and find lead. My cabbages are coming along nicely. Oh, I know what I should do while we're here. Okay. Oh, I need some more nails. Oh my god, I love that. That's amazing. That is, that's perfect. So we've been talking about building and decorating in games, different games with different systems and stuff. Oh, that's so cool. It's definitely like I've always heard really good things about community events in Lord of the Rings. It's very overwhelming. But I was saying before that the building in RuneScape was like so good. Chicken was always on the menu. Amazing. You know, I still haven't tried that. Yeah. What are we missing here? I don't know why. It it's one that I just didn't get. More inventory space. Oh, okay. Well, that was something that I kept meaning to do, but just didn't quite get around to. I've seen some really was it Katari that did some really neat stuff in Once Human? Sorry. Yeah, my Katari does amazing builds everywhere. Ollie! Hi! I was like, what is that? Oh, right. It's a rotted dog carcass. It's fine. You just dug up one of Jenny's rocks. She used to have a little, now she has a lot. Sorry. Still one of Jenny's rocks. Hi, Jarger. I'm a terrible human. we're on the hunt for lead again today. As a reminder, if you have a subscription to this channel, yes, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. You too. I hope you're well. If you have fourth wall membership or a Twitch sub, you can add a treasure to the daily loot goblin, so that someone could potentially have a fancy treasure. And if you're both a Twitch subscriber and a fourth wall supporter, you can have two. That's four. Hello, ducks. I should check the... Oh. Oh, man, that sucks. There was like all of the sausage. Oh, oh. It's like a bunch of smoked meat and sausage and stuff on there, and it's... I mean, I knew that was going to happen. Still. It was fine in there when it was when it was winter, but now it's getting hot again. Oh. All right, let's go do the dishes. This is how you do the dishes. Oh. Sometimes you have to soak them for a little bit to get the gross off. You just wash them in duck water. Guaranteed clean every time. Okay, we have ads starting in 30 seconds. So, if you haven't stood up and had a little stretch, maybe that's something that you could consider doing. I don't know where my ducks are. My ducks are in the far corner trying to get away from me. Okay, enjoy the ducks. I'm gonna stand up and have a little move around. I will see you back here in a couple of minutes, and then we're gonna go find lead somewhere else. It's gonna be amazing. I'll see you soon. All right. Ravi, hello. Ravi's here. Stream can start. All right. So. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, Ravi, we were talking about you earlier. Yes, you do. Okay. It looks all very granity, doesn't it? Get some sandstone. Andesite. I can't I can't believe how much effort having to go to find lead. There's just so much granite here. Okay, so we can either we can go south and try and uncover some stuff down here. Hi, Jenny. I didn't hear that. Did not make a noise. So yeah, we can either go south down here, or we can poodle east. Or venture north. But I think it might still be a bit cold up north. What do we think? South or east? You're telling me what to do. You'll never believe this. Lead. I came close to finding halite. My favorite thing is because I've listened to you streaming, I know what your laugh sounds like. I am aware. Oh, I hope your throat's feeling better today. Like, I can hear you laughing at me when you say that. And literally, like, I can't find it. I've been prospecting for lead and can't find it. I found halite. I found fucking uranium. Lead? No. Silent Meows noticed the same thing. It's just because everything's granite. I added another mod to the server because I have no self-control. I post a link to it in Discord. It it's by the same person who made the Terra Praetor mod, which is why I was pretty comfy adding it, even though it's a newish mod. It adds, first of all, it adds more variants of flowers, which you can use to make dye. And with the dyes, you can change things like you can make pink rammed earth or purple wattle and daub. The downside is that the flowers aren't going to show in areas that we've been already. So what I'm trying to do, right, Panics? What I'm trying to do is, as I'm wandering around randomly today in areas that have been explored, I'm trying to do a few regen some chunks where I know no one's built, just to get the flowers to spawn. I don't know if it's still on my clip mod. Yeah, here. The colors are beautiful. So I'm trying to regen some chunks around so that people might have a chance of finding these flowers. But if anyone on the server wants me to come by their place, I can sort of like move a little bit away so I'm not at risk of damaging buildings and do some regen. So you might get some of the new flowers. So some of them are just like reskins of existing flowers, right? But it just like, I was just like, oh my God, more flowers. And then I was like, wait, I can have colored dirt? Oh! And also the other one thing that they've added is the ability to age wood using vinegar, which I think is really clever. So you can soak wood blocks in vinegar and make aged blocks. I think that's just really smart. No, I know you guys are all about the traveling. Excuse me? And moth trying to get in my face. Yeah. I mean, you can, if you've got, you can make some of them, some of the things with the, one of the blueprints. Remember which one. One of the blueprints lets you make this one. I don't know. But yeah, I know, it just seems like a really interesting mod, and like it's not gonna, it doesn't add a lot of assets to the game. So I don't think it'll add much load, but it just gives you more variety. But I was like, should I add it? I should ask people on the server. And then I'm like, no, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. South, okay, so one of these goes to the Southeast Ocean, one of them goes to Southeast. Right, so do we want to go, let's go east. We haven't done much exploring east. Oh, did I reset my spawn point? I can't remember. But like for chiseling as well, I don't know if you can add rammed earth to chiseled stuff, but like what a fun way of adding some color. I got plenty of tin out here. Well, a few bits of tin. Plenty of iron. Oh, me mystic crap. All right, we're... Oh, good. Glad I could help. I don't think I'm gonna take the boat. Because then I can just bloodport home. I mean, the server's just ticking along. Not going anywhere. I was kind of close to playing PZ today. But it's not like a great game to play if you've got a headache. So I decided to be a little smart about it. I see it. I mean, it's there whenever you're up for it. I posted that mod for in Drax's Discord because I was like, colored rammed up. Because the texture rammed earth is quite neat. This is very exciting. Whose idea was this? I'm bored already. Are we there yet? Yeah. I actually don't... Oh, I don't have any dirt with me, but yeah. Yeah, because it's such a contrasting material. Ravi! That sounds like something someone who did do it would say. I'm alright. I have a bit of a headache. But I had fries. I ate before stream. I ate before stream and then had a little nap. I don't do naps normally, but I had a little nap. And that helped. It's okay. I still got to have a comfy snooze. It was one of those weird naps where you're not quite asleep, but you're not quite awake. So your brain is just like off on it's like daydreaming, but in a nap kind of. I had some funny dreams. I'm not going to say them on stream because I don't want to get flagged by, you know, NSA or something. But I was also like, I want to make a cover for my chair that fits my chair. I've yet to find a cover online, a seat cover for my chair that fits. And I was like, you know, I could wrap my chair loosely in cling film and then use duct tape to make a, to like tape it down, make a form for it, like you can for making, like cosplayers do to make forms for clothing. Like I could do that. That's how you do it, right? You just like cling film and then duct tape and then cut it out to fit in panels. So that's what I was thinking about when I was supposed to be napping. My sewing machine's just behind me. It wouldn't take much to set it up. Because all of the chair covers I get, it is too much. I mean, this is what my brain does almost all the time when I'm trying to sleep. I'm like dozing off. Oh, what if I did this? If I went into the backyard and dug a really big hole and then lined it, and the other part of my brain is like, just stop. Stop before you get arrested. Stop, please. Why? Exactly. We did just get a catering size roll of cling film. Now, why are you like this? Exactly. Yes. Oh, I wonder if Em would do that for me. Yeah, but then I was like, okay, and like what sort of seam allowance? So like how much give would I need to make? What sort of fabric would be good for it? I think it'd be good to have like a non-stretch fabric for like the straight parts, and then like a bit of a stretch fabric for like the parts on the side where there's like contouring and like layers. Like how would I want to do it so that I could take it off and wash it? And I'm just like mentally drafting a pattern for a chair cover. Yeah. Yeah, oh my, that would be so good. like an emote artist, except it's like a sass artist. Or a droll, I mean it is, or a droll commentary artist. Honestly, I don't know why. I'm surprised Drax hasn't managed to get a copy of me saying, for fuck's sake, Drax. Oh my god, what did he, yesterday, he made me laugh so much. It was like, was it a mod that I added to the server or something? I can't remember. It was something like, I mentioned like, it was something like, so I found a hot potato, for example, and he was like, what is it? And I was like, it's a hot potato. Like the description was in the name, and he was like, can't remember what it was though. It was very silly. Ravi, we have another mod on the server. I couldn't help myself. What was it? I couldn't help myself. Okay, here. Pop this out. Copy that. Oh no! It was we were talking about the smoke mod, and he was like, "What does the smoke mod do?" And I was like, "It adds smoke," and he's like, "Fuck." it was perfect. It's like you knew that was going to be the result when you asked the question. He's like, "Yeah, I did." Yeah. What does the smoke mod do? Well, it adds smoke. Poor Drax. Pick on him too much. Stupid granite sand. The next time whoa. The next time I settle in this game, I've got to make sure I'm near a sedimentary rock. So much granite. I'm like, I know, let's just re-roll. I'm not going to do that to you all. Unless, no, I'm not going to do that to you all. Unless, no, I'm not going to, I won't do that. I can't see anything. Yeah, I cannot believe how large the granite distribution is here. That's why I'm having problems finding lead. So yeah, next time, 100% building in a sedimentary area. And then I'll be like, ew, I want granite and I can't find any. Hmm. Hey, did y'all know that I also stream over on YouTube? And if you subscribe to me on YouTube, a kitten gets its wings. That's how it works, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Yeah. Thanks, Jenny. Yeah. You don't want to be the person who prevents a kitten from getting its wings. Just saying. It would be a shame. My glasses are really filthy. Oh, hi, Drax. We totally weren't just talking about you. I was like, my first brain was like, well, yeah, if you throw them, don't throw cats. No, we weren't talking about you at all. Who would do such a thing? Hi, Drax. My glasses are so disgusting. How is RimWorld? Who died? I never. I don't know what you're talking about, Brevi. What? Never. No one died? I don't believe you. For a second. Yeah, I'm like, wait, weren't you playing RimWorld? You might be getting a new cat. Amazing. Wait, was it a case of no one died, but half the colony was abandoned to its own devices? Surrounded by a bunch of robotic bugs. My glasses are clean. I can see you all better now. You wish. Oh, yeah, like a little splinter cult thing. Yeah. I can, Ravi. You're right there. We don't talk about Dev. Drax, Ravi and Jenny, we were talking about M's, you know, Drax, why are you like this? And it's like, they were like, M could start a business, like an emote artist, but just being like recording droll commentary for streamers. Yeah, she needs to turn it into a service. Totally unrelated, and it wasn't because we just had a Dell why you like this moment. These things don't happen here. Totally unrelated conversation. Yeah. Oh, Jenny. and then I mentioned that maybe I pick on Drax too much. Or I should stop doing that. Oh, the sky is getting brighter. So we're doing something different today, Drax. We're looking for lead today. I mean, we're not looking for lead. We're looking for our souls. It is incredibly pretty. Granite. Yeah, we're looking for window components. Oh, that's what I was doing. So when I found that mod earlier, I loaded up the mod page, saw that there were a bunch of mod updates, clicked through the Terra Pretty one, saw that the mod author had a new mod with all the pretty colored rammed earth and plaster, and then forgot that the reason I came to the mod page was to see if someone had made a mod for Windows using different metal. Right? It's the same author as Terra Pretty, so I feel like it's probably trustworthy. And the other neat thing that they've added in that is like the flowers, but they've made it so that you can age wood in barrels with vinegar, which I think is really clever. Cottage. Oh. Oh. There's a mod that adds like a bunch of different window types, but that's not what I want. No, I don't want glass doors. Has no one made the mod that I want? Dear modders, please can I have stained glass windows using different colored metal? Okay, please, thank you. So I can make silver windows. Yeah, no, we're looking for 10 for the genie. Oh, good granite. This is pretty here. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I can brain that though. But yeah, it'd be a neat way if you could just use any metal. Oh. I put... I did avoid poison oak. I'm basically a professional of this game. Good. I saw you were playing that Ark game last night. Do you have fun? Okay, I could be wrong, but I think maybe we have a slightly broken chunk here. That's so cool though. I'm so glad that you had fun. Flint was like absolutely chuffed when you messaged him to join. Okay, let's see if this fixes anything. Whoa. Everything's fine. Oh gosh. Oh, what? Okay, it's fine. This is fine. Can't see it from your house. No. Oh, that's really cute, Pud. I love those. So, it's really strange. Yeah, so I totally fixed it. Oh, this whole area is bulked. Okay. Oh, but that's so cool. Yeah, look. Whole area's at it. No one else is on the server right now, right? Right. We're fixing things. No, but I am. Seems like no. Are we having another one of those? Why are you like this? It's only regenning chunks, but I didn't do that. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out the extent, because there were some broken chunks in this earlier. I wouldn't be messing with it otherwise. See, we've got flat edges here. So I'm trying to find the boundary. Dell's totally trustworthy. Everything's fine. This shouldn't even be like this. Like this seam. I wonder if there's a stronger command that I can use. No one lives out here, so... Like, wgen should be the command. Which way should we go? Way. Okay, well, in today's stream, Dell breaks things by trying to fix them. Be great if we didn't have oh, that's so cool where you can almost see them getting rid of. There we go. See, now we've got some fresh terrain getting generated. That's what we want. But we still have this weird thing here. So basically I'm forcing the game to like... Oh, that got rid of the seam. Oh, did it? No, it didn't. That might require a restart. Ah, see how this is here? This is the edge of the jank. I don't want no jank. How far to go? Let's make it less aggressive. It's not that I get distracted, okay? It's weird that it's doing that here. Well, the added bonus is that maybe this will load in some fresh flowers. Oh, there's an... It's improving. We're getting there. This reminds me when you're trying to get like an air bubble out of like adhesive film on a window or something. And it just pushes the bubble further and further in. Okay, that's fixed. And then you have to get like a knife or something to like cut the hole out. Oh, I've made the server tired. No, did I break the server? I haven't had that on the server before, but I am sending a lot of data. Or wait, I'm still live, right? Hello, chat. We're still here. No, we are not sending any data to the server right now. Oh my god, air bubbles. Yeah, no, okay. Air bubbles out of a waterbed mattress. Oh. Oh. Okay. I broke it. Please hold while I restart the server. We're doing great. I fixed it. Yes. I mean, that's kind of what I was getting at, you know, like, and then eventually, well, except you couldn't do that with a waterbed, but eventually with the film, you get like, one bubble that you just can't get rid of. Okay. Yes. I dated a guy who had a waterbed, and his entire room was in like black pleather and like silvery metallic blue. It was so painfully, this was like, it was just, yeah. It was just a lot, you know. And he thought he was the bee's knees for having a waterbed. Yeah. I mean, he was a really lovely guy, but uh Oh, waterbeds are fucking menace. I mean, in as much as that it's a bladder filled with something, um, but it was like if the baffles moved at all, it would just be a complete mess. The one highlight, my mum and my stepdad also had a waterbed, and my absolute favorite thing about it, which you know I did get in trouble for, understandably and rightfully, is when my mum was pregnant with my sister. Watching her to try and get out of the waterbed was the funniest thing. Like hilarious, trying to watch a heavily pregnant woman get out of a waterbed. Yeah, if the heater under the bladder broke, yeah, the bed would kill you. And if you had like the tiniest leak, your shag carpet would be ruined. I'm a monster for laughing at her for that, but also it was really funny. Oh my god, yes. All the way to the conversation. Yeah. Okay. We are fixing things. Promise. Like, whose idea was it? Really, to be like, you know what would be great? A waterbed. No. No. I hated it. The only thing I liked about the waterbed was the heat in winter. It'd be so much easier if it weren't raining right now. That's true. So what's the 90s excuse? There's still some jank going on here. This weather is awfully inconvenient. I honestly hate the generational tags so much, which is probably like such a generational thing. But it pisses me off so much. Like, I'm not defined by the people I grew up with. In fact, I didn't have people that are around when I grew up with. Apart from maybe like Paula Abdul and Bon Jovi, but that doesn't count. But yeah, I just, the whole like boomer, millennial, Generation X, it is very othering. And there's always the liminal phases too. Like I was So I was due in the 70s and I was born in the 80s. Because I just thought I'd hang around a while. And so I don't technically fit into either of the generational groups. But yeah, I feel like creating tribes based on the years you were born is just a bit silly. Like, there's already enough of that bullshit anyway. Like, we don't need more. Rosewater, I mean, that sounds like my growing up in New Zealand as well, to be honest. I wonder if it was the trader that broke. I am gonna fix this server if it's the last thing I do. These straight lines are really pissing me off. Also, this weather. Oh, thank you. It's fine there. Or why that keeps pushing back. Oh my lord, our station wagon. Our station wagon, there were holes in the cargo area in the back of our station wagon. And I don't know what it's called. In the boot, the trunk. And oh god, I did it again. I've been doing too much, breaking the server. And if you went on a long trip, you had to cover the holes, otherwise you'd literally just, yeah, the exhaust. Maybe I should just be leaving this alone. Because I just broke it again. It's just not it. I'm sending, receiving. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if I can just log back in and it'll resync. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Our station wagon was called Rusty for a reason. Yeah. I mean, I was about the same age when we started doing the long road trips. It was between like the ages of like 8 and 11, 8 and 12. We do these like 8-hour road trips. And I'd be in the back and I'd start feeling sick. And I'd get fussed at for feeling sick. And it was a freaking exhaust. It was like, silly me. I always thought I started smoking when I was 13, 14. Actually, I probably started smoking around the age of 8 because of the car exhaust. Oh, the fond memories. I'm glad though, yeah. I don't remember cigarette smoke a lot. I remember a lot of faux fur and Crushed velvet. And blue eyeshadow. Imagine. I remember getting uh so excited when when my stepdad finally sold the station wagon and he bought this, I think it was like a Mitsubishi Galant or something. And it was like this like sort of champagne pink with maroon trim. And it had a phone. I mean, it wasn't connected to anything, but it had a phone that I would play with all the time. And I just thought it was the coolest thing that our car had a phone. And I would brag to my friends that we had a car phone, but you couldn't actually use it. It was about as useful as a Playmobil phone. Okay, we have ads starting in 30 seconds. So this would be a swell time to stand up and have a stretch. Yeah. What Luna said. Just because Luna's here doesn't mean you get off the hook. So go do a self-care. I'm gonna go walk around a little bit and loosen up my hip, and then when we come back, I guess I'll keep breaking the world. It'll be fine. I'll see you soon. Okay. What if instead of leaving things alone, I just try and regen a larger chunk at once instead of doing multiple little chunks. There's no one living down here, so I'm not at risk of like fucking things up. I don't think. Well, no one else is on right now because I just rebooted the server. I don't think anyone's trying to get on. If you are trying to get on the server, by the way, please just tell me and I'll stop messing about. Let's let's see if this breaks things. Whee! Chaos! It'll take a little while. Why is it saying winter? Oh, no, never mind. I was a bit worried that I'd really fucked something up then. Nania, hi, hello. Yeah, it's a bit murky. I'm trying to fix some broken chunks on the server. Whoops. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying a lot. It's a very enjoyable game. All right, so this is all looking a lot better. What'd you get this time? A mushroom! Wait, what if I... Okay. At what point do we stop with this? Ew. The only reason I'm messing with this is it drives me nuts to see these big straight edges. Like, I hate it so much. I'm trying to fix things, and in the process, Narnia, I keep on crashing the server. We're doing great. I love that people are doing their little loot goblin. That makes me happy. This is definitely a way to not find lead. Yeah. We'll just raise it all. We've got some weird seams going on there. There's a chat command that you can do as admin to basically force the chunks to regenerate. Yeah, you can. Um, the one thing you need to be mindful of if you do it is that it'll basically wipe whatever's on the terrain that you're resetting. I'm fixing some broken chunks. I encountered some straight edges and they irk me immensely. So we're just hiding some shit up. But yeah, you need to be careful. Like, if this was around where someone had built, I would not be messing about with it at all. Well, I mean, there is a chance that I'm making it worse, and I'm also messing it. But yeah. I mean, it would have been fine. But I can't leave these things alone. So now I've started. I can't stop. And welcome back. Welcome back. Well, yeah, I see. I can't do that on someone else's. Oh, I mean, on my server when there's other people playing. I did find out that the server gets kind of mad if you do this too much. Which is, you know, valid. I just want it to be pretty. Yeah. No, 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 no. Like, I am regenerating land, I promise. I'm not just deleting it all. No, it's not forcing it all to be biome, ocean. There was a big section down here that was basically generated out of sync with everything else. And so it's regenerating some land. I'm just trying to get rid of the jank. No, it has rewritten some islands. That's we actually don't have a particularly large area to redo here. It smooths out, like you can see it slides up here. No weird join. Granite sand. Like if I can't have lead, no one else can. But also regening some of this land is going to allow some of the new flowers to pop up. Yeah, that's yeah, pretty much. Jenny's like, me and Joke have got lots of lead. We can't find tin. And I'm like, no, I'm not like that at all. Here, now we have a nice coastline. Almost. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they just ditch it. They just abandon the lead. Oh no, it's fine. I wouldn't have had the fun experience of rewriting the land otherwise. Oh. Or here. I'll set the. There's that stuff that Dell wants. Ah. Here. So you can see on the map it looks better. We are fixing things. I promise. It might not look like it. Especially right now, because it's dark and I can't see. I don't know how. Far. We are never sassy in this channel. We don't do sass. Never. Yeah. Yeah, how many favorite Kiwis do you even have? I have a question. I feel like the area that we're having to correct is getting smaller. Stuck at 1. That's a good number. That's a good number to have for favorite Kiwis. Hmm. I can't see. Game, please. Okay, perfect. It's so dark. Let's go for. I can't help it. I cannot stop until all of the straight lines are gone. I literally can't. I'm so sorry. I can't bloody tell. Oh. My god, this is woo! So frustrating. Who turned off the lights? Jenny, thank you for the lurk. We're like, oh look, lead. I mean, I know cliffs happen, naturally. It's a thing. You're worried? No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm yelling too. My coffee's empty. Larry! Oh. Is that gonna be another cliff here? Alright, that's fine. No, it's not. You know what? I can't see her. I'm stuck in trees. Someone turned off the light. I'm waiting for the coastline to like chill the fuck out. He and Larry. I can't tell. Ugh. Okay, well, let's go. Hey, that doesn't help, apprentice. I don't need gravy. I mean, you're not wrong. All right, we're going back to where we came from. We're flying by instrument right now. Here, what? Here. Hello, fathead. Not hide. Okay. Oh. My yarn has shipped. Tapestries. Well, the good news is, all this newly generated land should have the new flowers on. Danny, I found a new mod. Which looks really fun. Yeah. It adds flower variations and the ability to make like colored rammed earth and like just like pretty things. We're gonna go down to the air and then run back up to the coastline. I am gonna manually cover this terrain that I exposed so that I feel like I'm not cheating. What I want to know is yeah. I just distracted myself and forgot what I was gonna ask. Damn it. Oh, well, you're welcome. I'm like, I can have like pretty colored rammed earth. Yes, I need that. And also more flowers. Yes, I need that. Why does lead only spawn in sedimentary rock? And don't come at me with this whole science thing. That's what started this all. Lead. keep on seeing chipmunks and being like, ooh, what metal are you? Oh, no, you're not metal, you're flesh. Chipmunks are not metal. Well, maybe chipmunks are metal. I don't know what they like listening to. Oh, thank you. The sun is coming out. Tomorrow. Well, today, actually. Get your bottom dollar. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Hey. It is weird how it does that sometimes in World Gen. You'll end up with these like odd little pockets where terrain just gets written weirdly out of sync with everything else. Leo, what have you got? Pink and copper. Thanks, Leo. We will accept donations of each deleted windows. Please and thank you. Oh my god, the frogs, yes, and like the little lizards. I'm like, oh, hi Clay. No, I don't. Right, go this way. There's more critters there now too than the last time we played. My yarn has shifted. There's like different colored cornflowers and more flowers. I think it does. But like if you've put the critters on the island and it's like finished it, then you take like one off, it will, I think, still be like it's a creature shy or a small creature shy, but I think you still get credit for finishing it. I'm not entirely sure. Flint was the one who did all that stuff. I just played house. Pretty much. Hey, there's new flowers. White catmint, pink catmint. I think so. More flowers. Oh, it's so pretty. Blue flowers. Plain either. Oh, look at these colors. A pink. Oh. Oh. Did I avoid it or did I get it? I don't know if I got poison oaked or not. I think I may have just got away with it. All right. Do some coastal exploration. Oh. Wait, did I stop my music? Are we good? Wait, what's this? can't hear anything because my earbuds keep working ears. Ease. Oh. Like, what is that? Oh, that's my monitor being dirty. That would do it. I made some progress on my crochet cardi today. I'm gonna try and finish it. Before I touch the new yarn. And I'm only like 9 partial rows. I only have 9 partial rows to go. Not too long. Depends how distracted I am. So, but it's like beforehand every round was getting longer and longer, but I've reached like the maximum diameter for it. So it's just gonna get easier now. I've got like 4 more long-ish seams to do, and then 5 shorter seams, and then I just have to like stitch things together and decide on trim. I'm making myself a hexagon, a granny hex cardi. It's a really neat exercise in geometry because it's a hexagon, but if you fold it for the points touching, it makes an L shape. It's it's witchcraft. And so 2 hexagons you can stitch together and make a cardigan. It would be finished if it weren't for the fact that I'm like adding some width at the back and then some length, because I'm fluffier than the model for the pattern. I'm just hoping it works. I just kind of guessed. I might try and maybe we'll see if I can finish it tomorrow on stream. I'm much more likely to finish it. I've got cat nudging me along. Still so much granite. What? Huh? Why do I have an unknown block? Oh. Do I need to do a remapping? I found the Riddler's hideout. Holy questionable content. Hello, do you have any windows here that I can steal? Doesn't look like it. What if, why are you gonna be gravel? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Well, gosh. Okay, excuse me. Oh dear. Did that person get squished? I'll save you. It's too late. Jeez. There must be something down here. What kind of church doesn't have hidden treasure? Wait, are these rotting? They are. Oh, I love swirled blueberries. They're my favorite. Here. Well, oh, you've got some fancy yellow clothes. Oh, Hmm. How long until we get hit by lightning? I'm not flying a kite. Hello, do you have a translocator in you, maybe? Ah, you do have a translocator. Ah, bling. Alright, it's 8 o'clock. That means it's time for me to take my medicine. If you haven't taken your meds today, maybe you should. Or your vitamins or whatever other daily thing. We're very blingy. And that's a really cute little building. Still fucking granite though. We have ads on a couple of minutes as well. We're looking for sedimentary rock, so like chalk, limestone, shale, agglomerate, chert, sandstone. Keep thinking about that pesto lasagna. Rex, the little flowers that they've added in this mod are so pretty. There aren't any around me at all right now, so I can't show you, but you did a really lovely job. None of them were pretty, all of them were. I mean, edible is a good start. The one that I posted in your Discord with the colored framed earth, it adds, yeah, it adds a bunch of color variants of existing flowers. So instead of just having purple heather, there's like just color variation, so you've got a bit more of a splash, and then those are what you use to make dye with. but they're very pretty. No, that's not very exciting. No, that's not it. There's some white catmint. Opposed to the usual purple. That's all we're gonna have here. The game is not gonna cooperate with me, so I can't show you the flowers. Okay, it's time for an ad break. So, stand up and have a little stretch and get a drink. And look away from your screen for a couple of minutes. And when we come back, we're going to continue on our search for lead. It'll be great. I'll see you soon. So maybe like arc readers. Where am I? Oh, there's something over here. Whoa, I hope you like it. Just as a heads up, a lot of the times when I post recipes, they don't have a whole lot of flavor. I prefer to make something and then like add to it because sometimes people here who don't particularly like things super sweet or super strong. That rice pudding does come out quite sweet though. I hope you enjoy it. Basically, I love sharing my recipes, but I'm super nervous and feel personally responsible for everyone's experience who tries the recipes that I suggest. Like, I always worry that everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, you eat this? How could you? Gross. If they're bad, yeah, well I'm the same with games. Like, if someone picks up a game because I've suggested it, it's like my responsibility to make sure it's a good game. It's a tower. Oh. 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 But no, I do like keeping my base recipes simple so then I can just like add shit if I want to suit whatever vibe I'm feeling. Yeah. I like this ladder. Oh, that wood's pretty. Yeah, because I've had people, well, I think I've always been a bit anxious, but I had someone try a recipe and they were like, my whole family hated it. And I was like, oh. Okay. Oh, you don't have to tell me that. To be fair, he was exhausted. His wife had just had a kid. And he was trying to like pick up some slack by doing some cooking and trying some simple recipes. But I was still just like, ow. Oh. Ow. My heart. Yeah, like you can never go wrong with a block of cream cheese. $15 green marble topped tables. Oh. Oh. Hey. This is cool. Like the flax. I did feel a lot better, you see, when I made that particular recipe for my friends and they were like, this is great, and now they call it Del Chicken, and every time they have it they tell me and I'm just like, yay. But yeah, that chicken one is one, like, if it's like a chores day, or like I know I'm just not going to have the energy to sit down, it's such a good one to just like slap on. And actually, I have a shitload of milk in the fridge that's about to go off, so I should probably do another rice pudding. Clint enjoys it. Though to be fair, he eats pretty much anything I put in front of him. Well, it said, like, with the broccoli, like, I like getting those steam bags of broccoli because they only take like 6 minutes in the microwave. And then I'll just like stir it in last minute into the chicken, not the rice pudding. I don't put vegetables in the rice pudding. But the steamer bags are a really good way to go if you have a microwave. I bet it would be pretty good with cauli as well, actually. So it would look quite bland with cauliflower. I mean, I figured as much, but you know, for comedic value, I figured it was worth mentioning. I mean, honestly, you could probably chuck some, like, just before you take it out of the, take it off or turn it off, you could probably put in a bunch of, put in some shredded cheese too to make it cheesy. My favorite way of preparing carrot, I love roasted carrots. Fucking love roasted carrots. And I always forget how good roasted carrots are. And they're so easy to make, and carrots are so cheap. And I'll forget about it, and then like we'll get a bag of carrots with the groceries and I'll roast them, and like, then I'll be like, oh my god, these are so good. And Flint's like, I know, that's why I got them. Be careful with cheese with someone really salty. Yeah. Well, it's like, I mean, I haven't added cheese to that recipe, but I imagined you could. And now I want roasted carrots. With like a little bit of balsamic and like lemon juice as a glaze. Oh. My mouth is watering now. I think I'm hungry. Dude, it's all just, it's still all granite. Oh, 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 bloody hell. Who put these big holes in the ground? Honestly. And I guess technically me when I reloaded all the blocks. Yes. Microwave, toaster oven, and a slow cooker. I mean, that's a pretty good selection though. When my little flat that I had in London didn't have a kitchen, really. It had like a counter, a sink, and then a cupboard under the sink, and then another counter that had a hob on it, a range top. That was it. There was no oven. But the elements were broken. So the landlord ended up like just giving me an electric element thing, and I had a microwave and a toaster. But yeah, you surprised like when you have those limitations of what you can actually do. Like I didn't notice not having an oven. And honestly, I didn't use the electric elements anyway, because I just didn't feel safe with them. I ended up making this janky stack of furniture to expand my kitchen area. Like all of the flats in this building, were basically outfitted with like the cheapest kit set furniture you could possibly buy. And there was one flat that was empty and they had it opened up for airing it out or something. So when no one was looking, I went down and I stole a dining table and a couple of chairs. And I put the dining table in the kitchen area, and then I put 2 chairs on top of the table to form like a shelf. And then I put the microwave on that. And then I had the space underneath for like storing stuff. It was very, very janky. Yeah, no, that's understandable. But it worked. And then I stole borrowed a chest of drawers as well. And I used that for storing all my like dry goods and stuff. Because the cupboards under the sink were not, well, we had a lot of mice in that building. And so if I put any food in the cupboards, it would just like mice would get into it. Yeah, I mean, if what you've got works. And as I said, honestly, you've got most cook methods there anyway. Toaster ovens are fantastic. Oh my god, sugar ants. Those are a menace in New Zealand. Like, they're not the same kind of ant, but it's the same problem. The ants in New Zealand will go for like anything. Like not just like food, but they'll go for like the adhesive that holds toilet paper onto the toilet roll. Or like some surface cleaners have something that smells good to these ants. It's just a constant nightmare. I don't miss ants at all. We get ants here that like protein over sugar. And I hate them. I hate ants so much. Yeah. I don't even know what type of ant they are. We get carpenter ants and ones that like protein. And they're both assholes. Yeah. Yeah, once you get ants in your home, like, because they leave a trail as well of scent. Wow, this guy loves bronze stuff, huh? Found some tin. Oh, I already knew it was there. Waiting for the sun to come up. Oh. So this is half of the caddy that I've made. It's it's purple. I don't know if the camera is making it blue. It's just like loosely stitched up the top with green to hold it together. So this is like one half. Yeah, it's basically just a granny sweat stitch, but it's a hexagon. It's like a lavender kind of grape bubblegum flavored colored yarn. So that's one entire half. And then I've got the other half is almost done. I've like pinned the sleeves. But it's this is a hexagon. A hexagon folded in half makes an L. It's crazy. So I have a few more rows to do down there and along the bottom. And just some ones on the bottom. This too. Quartz? Rotten debarked logs. That sounds lovely. Spelt seeds, thatch, parsnip seeds. $27. Ah, I win. Oh, I like those little benches. Thanks. Um, I'm looking for cool stuff. And by cool stuff, I mean like a massive pile of lead ingots. And thanks. A quern. I mean, oh shit, that's what I've been doing wrong. Wait, is that a top hat? I'm taking that. There's a lot of turnip seeds here. Blueberries, blueberry. Very aged wooden planks. Yeah, ugh, blueberries. It's so offensive when you find a chest and it's empty. Like that's not how this game works. It's exactly like when you find a waterfall with nothing behind it. And like those tables. Ish. I remember what I played some game a couple of years back, and it had a waterfall, and behind it was like a little note that was basically like, "Ha, I made you look," and I was like, "Wow, well done." Pithy comment about making you look behind the waterfall. I think they would have got most people with that. I was very entertained at the same time as feeling ripped off. That there was no loot, just a note out. Wait, oh no, never mind. Wait, peronotype. That's that's not sedimentary, is it? Berry tree. It's not going to be sedimentary if you can turn it into nap. If you can nap it. If you can nap it, it's not sedimentary. Like, oh yay, another meteor. Whatever. Oh, hi. I totally wasn't rummaging about in his storage chest. Golden poppy. I still... There's so much granite. The stream is going to be forever unleaded. The next time I play Minecraft, Buffalo, I'm gonna have to look and see if it's the corners, like when moving the camera, that does my brain in. Is that a ruin, do we think? No, it's just gravel. Stupid. Yeah. The weird one. My god, I'm finding so much sulfur. Yeah, there's a few games that Flint plays that I just cannot watch. Like a lot of looter shooters, like some of them I'm okay to play, but I can't watch, and some are just a no. Some weird ones too, like Fall Guys. I can't watch that at all. It's like instant tummy spin, head fuckery. And I have no idea why. There's some, like, some particular parts of that. Yes. Yeah. It was bad enough that, one of my friends would, like, warn me if he was playing it before he would, like, before he'd stream, he'd be like, hey, heads up, I'm playing this game today. Because he knew as soon as I saw it, I would just that would be me wiped out for the day. Very considerate of him to leave. As a whole, though, I found that game list like really overwhelming in general as well, just with so many lights and sounds and colors and moving things. I love playing Final Fantasy 14. Like, it's such a beautiful game. I love running around and exploring and doing the quests and stuff, but I cannot figure out boss fights, like doing the raids and stuff, because there's just so many. It's like a light show every time, and I'm just like, I don't even know where to stand. It's like the last time I think I did anything in that game, my friend was playing with me. She was in the same group, and she had a skill that would equivalent of like grabbing my character by the scruff of the neck and like moving me to the right spot. And she had to keep doing that because I just kept on getting lost and being like, I don't know where to go. I'm thinking about a bagel. Yeah, I understand that 100. Weird. Thanks for the gravy. Hi. Oh, I emailed I emailed uh you did real life stuff. You went to Outback. Amazing. Did you eat lots of bread? Love their bread. Did you? I hope you had a lovely time in the outside. Shit. Now I want... Now I want delicious fresh breads. Oh, I'm hungry. Good. I'm glad you had a nice day. Yeah, my... Oh, here's one of the... Here's one of the new flowers. Isn't it pretty? Oh, toplets. I emailed toplets about Medieval Dynasty and was like, hey, so probably going to be checking out your game in December anyway, but how about, you know, something? And it makes pink dye. You splurged and got a giant... Sometimes you've got to do that. Treat yourself. Good. I'm glad that you spoiled yourself and had a nice time. Oh. Well, you deserve nice things. Oh, here's another new one. Pink mallow. So they've added variants of existing flowers that spawn in the same areas, basically. What is up with this terrain? It's granite right there, right? Cinnabar, uranium, emerald, and alum. No, I did look at that. I was a little bit wigged out as well because the update name is Labor of Love, and then they say that there's like pregnancies are visible, and I was like, oh no. But I don't think those two things are connected. But if they reply back to me, I'll ask. Because the person from their studio, they emailed me and were like, we want to open a direct line of communication, and I was like, okay. Oh, that sounds scary, but okay. I did go through today and be like, this doesn't have AI, right? So I direct line communicated. So we'll see how that goes. Wait, is it me that's the big giant head or the community man? It's a big giant. I'm doomed. Forever. Forever and ever. Well, you see, I'm still looking for blueberries. And I'm still not finding any, even with the prospecting pack. We've traveled so far. The tree hollow? Oh. The blueberries is the code word for the L thing you mentioned that we don't want the game to know I'm looking for. Yeah. Very poor Galena. Okay, so it's pinged on that one. Yeah, because if I tell it, I know it's just this. There's so much. There's so much granite on this map, on that main continent. That's part of the problem, I think. Yeah, well, I did find a decent amount of tin, but I don't need tin. This is pretty. Oh, look at those bricks. Shut up. Look at those brick textures. I just noticed them yesterday in the... I think this is base game. But with the depth on them, it's beautiful. Yeah, it's just the normal bricks plus the blueprint. I'm pretty sure that's a base game one. This is gorgeous. Look, they've chiseled out around them. Stop. Yeah. Oh. Probably not. But yeah, I love the fact that it looks like it's got depth. Super ambient occlusion. Well, the running bond. That's a base game texture. Don't know. Forget about those too. A table. Thanks. Yes. Oh, I'm sitting stupid. Oh man, why am I so hungry? I'm hungry enough that um like my mouth is watering. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to say, Beard, and also Drax, if you're still here. Lurk It has a campaign coming up for Icarus. So I thought, Beard, I don't know if Dave has the time with Little Nell, but there might be a potential for him to make some money off playing Icarus. Yeah. I saw it in there, like, coming soon. I don't even know where you find that, but I definitely saw something about Icarus on Lurk It. Hi, Molly. Oh, upcoming. I got asked, yeah, it's definitely on here. Here, here's the link for it. Oh, thanks, Beer. I don't know what the campaign's gonna be. But it's a key campaign on Icarus on Lurk It for it. I can't remember how to do anything, but I'll see a thing and be like, oh, I've got to tell Strimmers. You're welcome. Molly, how was Chaotic Sonic game? Well, heck, there's a hole in the floor. Yeah, well, I'm curious to see what the requirements are going to be. Good. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Chaotic Sonic game was fun. Yeah. A, there's well, yeah, but there's a lot of uh indie studios who set their CCV on Lurk It to be like stupid high. They'll be like, I want 120 CCV and I'm going to pay you $20 to play my game. Ooh, there's red cornflowers. Really pretty. The main reason I'm sus is when Icarus first dropped. I don't. Their community manager at the time, they had really high requirements for key distribution, which is 100% their prerogative. But then they were like, "Why is no one doing our game?" It's like, I don't know. I don't know if is that one that you'd be interested in as well, Molly. I don't know if it's going to be a key campaign or a paid one. Oh no 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 no! I don't want to steal a berries from my baby. Yeah, yeah. I felt really sorry for the community manager actually because she was dropped in the deep end with it, as well as dealing with a whole lot of really rough stuff in her personal life. Was expected to deal with a bunch of people getting pissy with game as well. Nobody, she sort of just vanished off social media. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it says requirements met for me now, but that just might mean to be notified. Yeah, I mean, I definitely had a not great experience with it the first time. So, setting the base on fire was pretty fucking funny. And having a drop pod land on Flint's head was also pretty great. Tom's been waiting all stream for me to say something about fire so he could do that. Yeah. Well, the stream, I appreciate you, Tom. Um, wait, we aren't on a 40-minute delay this time, right? Oh, for fuck's sake, Tom, seriously? That is the other thing that happens, is Tom arrives just before an ad break. Dude. How do you do this? Every time. 30 seconds till ads. How is it my fault? I'm just a streamer. All right. Good. All right. Ad break. Stand up, stretch, get a drink, grab a snack, do a self-care. And when we come back, we're going to keep on looking for lead. No, that's fair. I'll see you shortly. Okay. And with a pumpkin spice bagel. I have the hunger shakes. Thank you. I don't know where I'm going. This way. Oh, that's on the water. Bagels are good. Honestly, it just tastes like a cinnamon raisin bagel, but without the raisin. The pretty flowers. I refuse to admit defeat and be forced to download Apes. Leadless Windows. The fuck is this? What is this? It is interesting. It's very interesting. I want to break it. What's inside? Maybe there's chocolate inside it. But we have to wait for the sun to come up now. I don't know. I feel like this is probably a Better Ruins thing. Specifically because it's got this old man's beard on it. There was a campaign in New Zealand in the, I don't know, in the 90s maybe? Because old man's beard was an invasive species in New Zealand. I can't remember who did it. It was some like wildlife guy. It was like, old man's beard must go. David Bellamy. Oh my lord. Yeah. 1989. The nasty, horrible plant smothering and killing New Zealand's native bush. So funny just hearing it. No, no, it's well before your time, Drax. This is what we had on television back in the olden days. Pretty fancy, it was colour TV. In colour. And he like grabs his beard. The ad's in that link. I laugh at classy New Zealand advertising. Or public service announcements, I guess. This bagel's really fucking good. If I weren't live right now, I'd just be inhaling the whole fucking thing. Beard. True facts, yeah. I love being able to see the motion of the sky. Watch as that sun starts bringing life to things. I'm sorry I'm being so gnarly with this bagel. I'm just really starving. I'm definitely ready by Icarus. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. All right, now we can... But I also want to play Medieval Dynasty. Yeah, no, I'm so glad I waited till daylight. It all just makes so much more sense now. Both is good. Well, the update drops, I'm gonna say the update drops on what, the 5th of December. Yeah. Oh, that one's got a leak. Oh, obviously. I guess it's some sort of dolmen stone circle kind of thinger. Maybe? I don't know. Interesting. Oh. I'm waiting for my body to realize it's been fed. Yeah. Well, also there was like that central thing surrounded by bits. Look at the pretty flowers. Yeah, I'm not very good at paying attention to what my meat suit says. I cannot please. I mean, I ate before stream. Had some fries and a couple of chicken tendies, but I guess it was like 5 hours ago. And a little thing of fries and a couple of chicken tendies is probably not really enough to get me through. That splash of red in this green is so fucking pretty. I really struggle like trying to communicate. Like when I tell Clint that I'm really hungry. It doesn't mean that I'm hungry for a lot. It means when I say I'm really hungry, it's denoting need. Hmm. No, that's red to me. Well, orangey red. That one's orange. That's like fiery orangey red. But the lighting has changed now. Yeah. Because I'll be like, I'm really hungry, and he'll be like, okay, bet. And he'll cook up this massive feast, and it'll take ages, and I'm getting like hangrier and hangrier. And I'm like, no, that's not what I meant. Like, I'm not hungry for lots of food. I just need something in my face like now and not in 3 hours time. Well, also my glasses have a slight, have a blue light filter on them as well. So they've got like a little bit of a yellow, a warmer tint. Eric. Hello, Eric. Mm. A white mohair sweater. It also looks very different on my other screen. I guess we're... Oh, I don't even know where... No lead, but I have Cat. But yeah, the mod that I added onto the server today just adds more flower variety, and I love it. Of course, they only show in areas that are freshly generated, but well, it's not a flower mod as such. I put it in our Discord and I put it in Drax's too. It adds the ability to add color to rammed earth. It's by the same person who does Terra Pretty, which is why I felt comfortable putting it on the server immediately, even though it's a few days old, because I feel like they know their shit enough to not make a really fucking buggy mod. And the flowers are basically, they've just added like more varieties of existing flowers and given them function. And also you can soak wood in vinegar to make it aged, which I think is really clever. Yeah, it's really very well done. Like when you see heather, and now there's like 3 or 4 colors of the heather in a field, it's where's the bloody front door? It's always the last side, isn't it? Big hole in the front, door shaped. That's the front. Oh, I like that as the fire pit. Oh, we've seen this one today already. No door for Dell. No door for Dell. Ugh. I don't know why I'm looting in these buildings. Chests don't even have anything in them. Water update! Yeah, you can tell there's been an update because Dell's flooded the basement. I was just testing things out to see if I could indeed flood the basement. I'm stuck. Ugh. It was for science. I think I need to do some like single player Enshrouded just to learn how to play the game first, because I don't even know how to do in that game. No, I lie. I know how to flood a basement, which is a very important life skill. Yeah, it was fun running around and seeing everything. And, you know, getting water poured on my head. Hey, what's standing on your basket? Oh, I don't want those things. Burp, burp, burp. Da, 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 da. Wait, we're in a... Is this shale? Okay, we need to look for caves. Oh, right here. I think I've only got like 6 hours into Uncharted. Like I started playing last time with Flint and I just built. I didn't actually do anything. I'm gonna end up finding 4x again or anything else. I was about to swear then. Guys? It was, thank you. It was really fun. Like, I had a lot of fun building. I had no idea what I was doing. Just as usual, you bring me materials and I'll stick them together. Me. Oh, he's having a swim. I just realized my mini-map was zoomed too far out for useful. I'm like, am I really going to have to learn how to make a mod just so I don't have to try and find lead again? .69, very poor Galena. Exactly the same number. Let's do some triangulation. Okay, Buffalopolis. Have a good evening. I'm glad that you're hopefully you're feeling better today. I've enjoyed your company. Let me know how you get on with those recipes. If you feel like it. If you don't like them, you don't have to tell me. Don't tell me. Just be like, oh, I didn't make it yet. But that's even worse. My god, there's literally everything in here. And it's terrible. What is that? Granite. What is that? Borax. What did I just say? I'll find borax before I find lead. This fucking game. I was like, watch, I'm gonna find a halite pillar next. I'm just gonna stumble onto a halite pillar. Oh, Molly, do you want to add a treasure? Molly, you can have 2 treasures. Treasure. You just tell me what you want. And then I can add it in. Yeah. Most people have just given me like the thing they want, and then I put it into a sentence and add it to the list, and that's it. Drax added a wonderful ocean of whales, which was fun to try and put into a sentence. And we have 2 people who've got stitch markers, because that's fair. So yeah, you can just like whenever you want, if you feel like it. Please don't feel pressured. Just DM me or whatever. I'll add it in. Very poor. Oh my god. Limestone. You found a stitch marker. I was like, I swear to God, if this is halite, I'm gonna make loud sweary noises. It's fine. Okay. Well, it's not gonna be. Oh god, now I'm gonna try and figure out how to get out of this. Not that way. Follow the natural light. Is this the way? This isn't the way I came down, is it? I'm pretty sure it's not. Okay. It is most definitely not. Oh, here. Oh. Maybe. This will do. Perfect. Flawless escape. Oh, no. I found a lid. Just the one though. Okay. I feel like this is probably not gonna be enough. But it's a start. We're no longer unleaded. We are mildly leaded. We're mildly leaded and it feels so good. exactly track. I'm gonna make sure I'm not gonna get robbed of any corner locations here. Oh, you know what? I wonder... Oh... I wonder if I should like redo my points so I can use that smelter thing to try and get some more materials. Go gadget, blood sugar up, please. I'm feeling shaky. Probably should have grabbed some juice or something. Or I could drink some water. Oh, that was good. All right. We got as much lead as we could get out of that place. Thank you, ground. Was not in vain, but we still need more. Jesus, I love these like caves with the stalagmites and stalactites. Oh, I see. Oh, there's a translocator in there. I bet. I'm sitting wrong again. Thank you. I'll take that. it's this one. Ooh. Whoops. One's quite pretty. I'll take that. I don't really need a meat cleaver. Is there any function for these? Oh, I can wait. I don't know if I have that or not. Or if I have that blueprint. I'll take it just in case. Fire clay. Very aged wood slab. Rot. Think. Peanut seeds. Okay. Oh, I guess we can take that too. Food's food. That's the one that we just found, yes. Okay. There. No. No, that was the wrong picture. I am glad that I bought the prospecting pack, even if it hasn't actually been useful. Yo. So gross. Let's make it a little easier. Well, hang on. Why did I think that that container had more inventory slots? Half of that in there. Alright, we need to find... I'll stick to the coast. Okay. Oh, Peter. Wait, what? We just found some more? Okay, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be a huge, huge lead deposit. More than I've ever come across before, and I'm gonna wear out an entire meteoric pack. God, it keeps going. Oh great, I'm trapped in a hole with an angry crab. This is gonna go well. So they can climb vertical surfaces, I think. Yeah, I'll be okay. We're gonna have so much lead, and then I'm gonna be like, you know what? I don't want these anymore. Lidded windows are dumb. Or I'll break my pick just excavating around the lead. I feel like the crab and I are going to have a tete-a-tete at some point. except maybe with a claw in my face. Yeah, I feel inclined. I think tomorrow we're gonna try and do crafty scrum. Really want to finish my cardi, and I feel like I can. If I work on it on stream. And then I won't have as much guilt about buying the new yarn. Okay, I think that's it. Well, I'm sorry, Krabby. You live there now. So what do we got here? 1200? Yeah, no, I still don't think that's enough. Leaving that bony dirt there is a bit of a dick move. There. Unless I want to go in there and then start digging and being like, oh, there's nothing there. Okay. Well, I'm glad I bought an extra pick. Flint. I have enough flint, thank you. I don't need more. Hello? Okay, what is happening? Why am I finding lead all of a sudden? I mean, I'm glad. I'm not... It's game, thank you. Here we go. This'll do the trick. A healthy little oatmeal cookie bite. It'll bring my blood sugar up a bit faster. And it's oatmeal, so it's low GI. How do I know when I've got enough lead now? Is it used for anything else? Wait, surely this is the bottom of it. Right. We have ads starting shortly. 10 o'clock. I'm going through this one. Our 6-hour mark. If you haven't stood up in the last hour, maybe you might want to do so though. And what was a roly-poly? Take a break, have a stretch, make sure that you've got me subscribed to on YouTube, followed on Twitch. That sort of stuff. It's so much easier seeing materials in sand. somehow managed to run out of my nasal spray yesterday. Eyes have just been so itchy today. I have some coming in tomorrow. What is that? Why are there fingies pointing out of the water? Well, I guess they're not fingies because there's more than 5. More than 6. That's not at all menacing. What? Ooh. Those are all good things to take. Do we think there's anything buried underneath here? I don't know why I need another chandelier. Thank you for that. One gear for a sewing kit. Oh. No, I like the way my boots look. I'm gonna stick to the coastal because it's comfy. I guess we were eating dried grains of rice. It sounds great. Oh, may as well do a prospect. One might be too close. Good. Alright, Elm, son of a. Play. Oh, do you remember the panic when they introduced fire clay and everyone's like, oh my god, we're gonna have to find blue clay and red clay and panic. He's just baby. And it was fine. All that fussing, it was totally fine. That's cool. Whoa, the whole thing is like a reef. And especially imagine like you could make the neatest like aquarium stuff with this mod with the different colored materials. Like you could make your own corals and stuff. No. I don't need to be doing that. No, there's cookie crumbs on the forms of rusty gears. Oh dear. Rude. They literally made me fall down a hole. No reason. Well, I'm just gonna keep going because maybe I'll find more lead and then I can start a business selling lead to people. Or just giving them. What if you made a giant house in the shape of an octopus with a reef underneath? I love the idea of having a glass floor over a water tile. But the glass is so easy to break. I'd be constantly worried about falling through. So I wonder if you use like a stone block and then use a chisel to add glass, if the block would have strength there. I don't know how that works actually. Because like when you find ruins that have blocks that are part stone, part dirt, you have to like really break the dirt part first and then the stone. For it to be faster. I mean, I've got enough here for like 20 windows. Enough? And wait, and each one of those makes 4. Okay, so we've actually got enough to make 80 windows. And I'm still like, I could do with more. Is this still granite? It is. Man, this is quite the journey we've been on today. Have a little look. See. I'm going to call it here. Oh, my earbuds just started yelling at me about low battery. So I can do some hand care so that we'll be better able to do craft stream tomorrow. So, I send you over to a lovely bean. If no, it fell off. Craft stream tomorrow. Unless something changes. It's probably going to be fine. I want to do a craft stream tomorrow. I've been pretty good in my hands so far. I'm going to send you guys over to see Coco. He's playing Escape from Duckov right now, and it looks... when I will be on again tomorrow from 4 PM Eastern. I am so good. I've got PMS brain. So here's where we're going. Here's the raid message if you want to copy and paste one of them into Coco's chat with us. Please. Like that, copy paste, just like that. Thank you for hanging out today. and listening to me waffle on about all sorts of waffly things. I hope you all have a wonderful evening and a lovely day tomorrow full of yummy, yummy foods. And I will see you in the afternoon for cozy crafting.